Hello, hello. Almost forgot to unmute the mic. Welcome, everyone, to another episode of Satisfactory. Today, we will be doing. Hey, Spare Paul, what's up? Today, we're going to set up the nuclear power, which we really need to do. Because, let's just go ahead and do this. I forgot to preload the Satisfactory, so we got blank. Go away, darkness. There we go. I when I started up the game, I realized I needed to have my uranium fuel rods in surplus for the transfer and stuff. So I need to have a little extra so the drones can carry it and everything. I don't I don't know whether drones have to wait until they're full before they transport. If they are, I may be in a little bit of trouble. If they will transport just as when they can, then I'll be okay. Not, I'll have to wait. But here's the problem: when I turn to all the, think they take whatever the loader, just like the trucks do. But the thing is, they unlike the trucks, they stay where they are until they're empty. So I don't know if it does that, I'll be fine. But here's the issue: uh, I'm consuming more power than I'm producing. Luckily, I got, well, the technical term is a shit ton of batteries. It's a scientific term, but Mad World has them in use. I shared my release at the moment. So, yeah, I've got 401 batteries. The one that I put at uh, the geothermal over there just to see. So, yeah, I'm sucking a little more. I'm sucking a little more juice than I'm using. But according to this, I've also got, say, 60 hours worth. I would say so. We should be good. First thing we need to do, make sure we can make a train station. Yep, just barely, but yep. Yeah, I screwed that up. That's okay. We'll just take it out. Let's take the taxi over there. I had hopes like the batteries would act like capacitors even out the. Yeah, I that's what I thought too. That's why I tested it out. I put the geothermal to a battery and then the battery out, hoping it would do that. But sadly, it would probably do that if you had the battery was a dual pole battery. It would probably work if you had, you know, an input and output pole like you do on the light switches. Then it would do it. But because it goes straight on the same pole, it's just taking it straight on. That's my theory. And in all actuality, that's exactly what would happen if it was on the same pole. If it didn't go through the same pole, it would work. I feel that they ought to act like that. Right. You get two connectors. Like I said, in all actuality, in today's world, if you were to have if you were to hook it up on a single pole like this, which would kind of be stupid because you'd have fires, but if you could, it would still fluctuate. Oh wait, no, 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 no. That was right. I need to go down because I got to go straight across the other side. W. I even tried a power switch. Power switch wouldn't make a difference. You would have to have separate input and output from the battery or power accumulator. Alright, we're up straight, so we can go straight on across. Good. And at this point, we're about to leave the map. I don't know how much waste this thing makes per minute. Need an UPS device. Well, an UPS device, a true UPS device does this same thing. Power comes in, and it goes through everything and comes out smoothed out. Let's back up a little bit more. I don't know about... I got one right here next to my computer. Alright, so I'm guessing this should be far enough. So let's... there it is. And I want you facing that way. We'll just put you here. Figured I was wrong. Hey, Lynn, how you doing? Let's just go one more out. Try it again. Train station, going the right way. That'll work. Nope, 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 nope. We'll just go out to there. Alright. Now you'll go there. And this will be now... glow point alpha, maybe. May change it later. I don't know. Alright, so now let's see if we can get this. Sit down. Alright, let's go out one more. And screw it, we'll go out another one here too. Let's delete this for a minute. I want in my build and stuff black. Gotta back the train up just a little bit, I think. Yep, we gotta back her up just a hair. Because here we're gonna go. Just go 2. This. That's just a hair too close. But that also means that I'll be able to do that one. And get it right. There we go. Now we got the train coming back. And I can go to there. There we go. Now I got power going all the way out that way. Which also means we'll take this power line. How far down can we go? Wire's too long here, but it's fine here, so let's go. We'll take, we'll just center it. That's gonna be too long, right? I could go there, but I can't come off of there. But could I get to that platform over there? And if I were to take this, to there, well, actually, I gotta figure out how I want to get the electricity on here out into a centralized area. Because I sat here and I figured out all the things, and I even connected power to the nuke down to the thing, but I never actually thought about how I was going to siphon the power off of this anywhere else. And I think I know what I need to do. location. The autosave. Alright, that's where it is. Put this guy here. You go to there. And then I will put a centralized pole. Yeah, we'll do that on each one of those. And I don't need you here anymore. Oh, already got the fence there. Durr. And here. Now what I want to do, how do I want to get, this is the thing I got to figure out how I want to get this part. I mean, I could just do this. You need to be upgraded to a Mark II. And then I can bring that in to here. Or actually, no, I don't need to for that. I can take this to there and this to there. And now this is all in the grid. Yep, the pumps just started. So that means they need, well, the water extractors, actually, yeah, I need pumps on each one of these. I could see all the way to the top when I do that. But this is the problem with being able to see. You know, you can't. You can't see how up that thing goes. Actually, I can do it that way. So yeah, never mind. I can figure it out. So let's go. Let's do this right. Pipeline pump. Right here doesn't go up enough. But I'm wondering how high up I can get. I keep hitting the wrong button. Right here. That's enough, but will it actually work? Will it be, will this get there enough? It will. Look at that. You have full water. You've got full water. This thing should have been closer. I got it off wrong. Oh well, the other ones I'll do right. Because we are further off here than I was over there, so. But you went into your build and there's no color. Did you do anything with the satisfactory calculator or something? Hmm. Everything else, any other game you play works with color, but just the satisfactory has no. I mean, is it black and white, or just anything you painted is gone? All right, we need all black. Wait a minute. I mean, everything that is colorable is black. Hmm. Load up an autosave. Or load up an older save. See if that, something like that. Don't save anything, but load up an older save and see what happens. All right, we've got. I think I might want to change. No, I can't change that. Well, actually, we could kind of change it. I didn't have to go all the way down. I could have just done it there. Durr. I has to put, say, a wall here. Take this there. Logistics. There. I don't need the wall anymore. It was just for an aiming point. And I can actually do that now. Don't know if I'm going to be able to make it all the way across, but oh. Let's see, how many is this? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should do. Let's go make sure. Yep, it fits. That's what I might need to go one more. I want to have room on top just in case. I'll put you here. Actually, no. We'll put a wall here. Now, can we make it to that wall, or do I have to make another adjustment? Yes, we made it. All right. There's where the waste will go for now, but I need to make more of those. But That's easy. Hello, I like the triangulator for nuclear reactors you have going there. Well, thank you. I did screw up and have this one square too far out, but I'll fix that in later ones. Or I may just make it the same. But yeah, it might be right though. The thing is, I got bigger differences in the corners here than I have the corner there. I probably am going a little overboard in my storage of of waste. Because we can get rid of it now, but I don't know the whole process of getting rid of it. I haven't unlocked it yet. So I don't know how much I need and how much it takes and all that other stuff, so I'm just doing it like this for now. Well, you tell me this floor is too steep and encroaching. Oh, it's okay. I know what it is. I didn't go high enough on this one, did I? Yep, I didn't go high enough there. Better have access storage and be sure. Yeah, that's the thing. Actually, no, I needed to do it on this one anyway. And then we'll put this here. That there. Now all we gotta do is this. Okay. All set. Everything go. But we have to take a short break for coffee. We need coffee. I need coffee. Coffee. I am out. My cup runneth empty, which is terrible. Terrible. But I'm really, really interested in how quickly the drone will deliver. And I'm gonna need a lot of rails. Not rails, rods. I might have to go back and get rods just to make this thing all nice and accessible. because the downside of this type of setup is access coming back. Because yes, I can fly up with a jetpack. Yes, I can fly up with a hover pack. Yes, I can die of radiation because I can't wear my hazmat suit while doing either of those things. So being able to get up here and check something on any of these things is kind of at a nil right now. I'm working on setting up nukes now as well, but I'm going to start sending uranium in and have the waste processing part set up. Well, I'm going to be storing it until I can set up the waste processing. Right now, I'm building up a surplus of rods. What am I doing coming back here? I don't need to come back here right now. Unless I don't have a lot of rods, but we'll start it from over here though. Right there to right here. So let's start here. I want the straight one. I wonder. Let's try something. That'll work. This one could actually be here. And then I can take another one of these right. No, that won't work. That's gonna be wrong. Yeah, I went side by side. Actually, this one can be this guy. Oh, I was hoping I could get one in here, but no. Ah, I can't put these on. I could, if I was to remove this, I could put them on, but that's okay. I can do this though. Still not used to the E key. No! Did I actually put it down there? Yeah, I did. I'm still not used to that damn E key. I could have been using the E key for this whole thing. And this will be... Actually, it's going to be one of these. Alright. Ah, this isn't going to work there. I need this guy. And then this guy. Alright. This is working. Like I said, I'm going to need a lot of rods and plates for this. But hey, you want to make it look right, you got to spin the mats, right? I think I might want to just go over that way now. Which would be here. Then actually you would need to see, I'm still not used to that E key. And no, that's wrong too. It would need to be this guy. Then this guy. Nope, you're not getting it. That'll work. Okay. I'm still not doing the even though I'm forcing myself to use the E key, I keep forgetting about it. And I'm out of rods. All right, we're out of rods. We're gonna have to go get some more rods. I have to check my train. I'm pretty sure my train doesn't have any. Yeah, didn't think I didn't have any. So let's go and check. First things we'll check fuel rods and see how many we've got in storage. We'll check how many we got in storage, and then we'll come back. Then we'll go get the rods, and then we'll come back. We'll finish this. And hopefully by that time I'll have enough in storage that I can actually turn on the nuclear reactors. Nice, I did have reactors on edge of a factory like that. Like, thank you. Yeah, I've never done it that way, and that's one of the reasons why I decided to do it. I figured, and I wanted to do it in threes for a couple of reasons. One is, of course, a splitter splits in three. Now it's fixed. Okay, good. Another reason is each one of these manufacturers produces 0.6 fuel rods per minute. 0.6 fuel rods per minute. Each fuel rod will burn in a reactor for 5 minutes. So 5 divided by 0.6 is 3. So according to the math, each one of these that I have turned on will supply enough fuel rods for 3. So since 3 was the magic number, I figured why not set them up in 3s? And I can bring it over via drone, and that drone can go out a single line, branch over, manifold style, branch over into and split into 3. And I can just replicate this When I need more power, I add more. Or if I need more nuclear waste for something, you know, once I get into the nuclear waste processing, if I need to have more, I can just turn on more of this. I mean, right now I've got them all turned on. Yeah, I love it. I love it when the math works out too. But I've got all of these guys turned on right now to make a stockpile. I'm actually only using 300 uranium because that's all I got coming from up there. Now, I've got a yellow light here. Why do I got a yellow light here? What are we shy of? Oh, it's just uranium. Okay. Now, I got yellow lights on some of these too, so that means you're hurting something. Come on, get me up higher. Get me away from the radio. Active stuff. But I'm not. Okay, let's look at it this way. You're not getting the quick wire. We have a quick wire. We have a lack of quick wire here. So we're having issues with quick wire. Let's get away from the radioactive stuff over here. Wait a minute, that's the radioactive stuff there. Never mind. Let's get over here. Alright, so I think I know what the issue might be. Well, it shouldn't. Eat some berries quick. Ah! Health will come back. I lost health because I fell. When I loaded in, I was flying, and then whenever I loaded in, I just fell. I don't know why. But I think see, this isn't making sense here. How much? You got 500. You got 500. 500, 500, 500, 500, 493, 500, 500, 31. 19. I know what the issue is. I know what the issue is. Happy birthday. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. But I know what my issue is here. So let's come down here. Let's come over here. Let's put on a radiation suit. We need to come in here. First things first, as soon as all these guys get through, delete, 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 and delete. Now, we need to take a smart splitter there after the autosave, of course. Logistics, smart splitter here. With this going here, this going there, this going here, this going there. and then the smart splitter's right side will be overflow any. See, now, see, here was the issue, the reason I was having that issue. I'd set this up so that the extra from these could go into that side, but because that was a regular splitter there, it was sending half of it this way, which was making these that were supposed to be supplying that side back up. So I'm going to come in here. I'm going to take you. I'm going to take you. I'm going to put this there. This there. See? This way they can get into the system and fill those guys up. Hey, boring madman, good afternoon to you too. And it is afternoon here too. But all that because I put the wrong splitter. So, because I'd set up my quick wire, so I had a long line of quick wire. Part of it was going to be supplying one half of it. Logistics, you know, you can only do 780. So, and then the other part was going to do the other half, and I was going to have the big section send just a little bit over because it didn't have enough. But because that splitter was so soon, it was sending everything, and that whole line was backed up because they couldn't output. Now they can. And so we should be getting yellow lights to go away. I got a yellow light here I don't like. Well, it could, well, it's okay. We're full of quick wire here. That's possible because these guys are taking the quick wire. But yeah, they're backing up. Oh, you're actually backed up. Why are you yelling? No, you're not. You changed. I think we're all good, except for I don't understand why my quick wire is backed up here. Well, I guess I'm just making a little more than I need. That could be it too. I need this quick wire is just feeding these. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 500. Then wait a minute. One of these guys will be slugged. No. Okay, I'm at a loss here. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Wait a minute. This is okay. Wait a minute. 60, 60, 60, 100. Okay. So that's it. Yeah. So backing up there is fine because I messed up. That's not 100 and 100. Why? Because it's different things. Durr. All right. Yeah, it's allowed to back up. Which you're backed up because, yeah. All right, we're good. We're good. Now let's just go make sure these guys over here are all running correctly again, and we'll be good to go. Okay, that yellow light down there, it changed green. All right, Now let's get back to what we were going to do, which was go check the supply. Are you liking the drones? I'm actually liking the drones. All right, you've got 450 there. Okay, so we're stockpiling now. I'll never get out that way. The drones are doing good for me. I've got. I am moving everything, a lot of my stuff by drone right now. I've got drones flying from aluminum to my base, rubber and plastic to my base, and this area right here I built in the center of the map. This is my battery factory right there in the center of the map, and attached to that are drones. And every set of drone placement that I do, say like right here, this is 2 drone placements, right? This drone placement here, the first one, is for moving the uranium fuel rods. The one that's got this guy flying over it, that's batteries. So every time I set up a pair of drone placement in an area, I set up a dedicated drone platform just to bring batteries from the battery factory. And by doing that, I don't have any battery problem with my drones. Sounds like how I should do it then. I'm on my 3rd save, but never got that far. Now I only have nuclear and drones to unlock. Well, I'm heading back to my base to pick up some more iron rods and stuff. But I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll stop by my battery factory, because it's on the way. I like to stop by it every once in a while to make sure. I have a big surplus of batteries in containers there, and I like to stop by every once in a while to make sure I'm not dipping into that surplus. If I start dipping into the surplus, that means I've got to crank up the battery production. So we'll just take a right turn here. We'll run over there and check before heading back to my base and getting more rods and plates so I can get more platforms set up on my nuclear plants. This is my plastic and rubber production over there. I like stanchions, you can see. Of course, I'm on a rib bone there, but hey. Mr. Bean will be in a track. Yep, there he is. Get out of the way. Okay. I was like, Brunheen won. Thank you very much for the follow. While I was in the train, I was looking at particle enrichment. I'm like, where did that thing go? I didn't unlock that yet, but it just didn't show up in the train. This is my battery factory. Okay, I'm making my batteries, and over here is my surplus, which I'm hoping we still have a bunch of them going into the sink. Uh-oh. Well, I did just open up a new drone uh, platform, so this is what I'll have to look up and see if this starts going back into the sink again. Because, see, I've got lots of batteries, but each time I open up a new platform, that's going to suck down a whole bunch of batteries. This is what I got to remember, and it take a little while to build them back up. So, and it looks to be building up. What I'm going to do, your follow notification sounds like a doorbell. Yeah, my dog just ran to the door to see it. Yes, my follow is a doorbell. Okay, we'll get back to this. I did that. You know, I wanted something that most people probably wouldn't use for it, and I'd said, doorbell sound. Okay, my batteries come up here. You'll see I've got drone platforms set up here. Okay, the guys that don't have one, that means they're actually done. I've got 2 drone platforms left that are not being used right now that I can make for setting up another set of drones. So I've got plenty of room. So what I'm going to do now, this thing is filling back up, which is good. The thing is, anytime you open a new drone platform, you will suck your battery supply down because you have to fill not only this one up, you've got to fill the other ones up too. So, I mean, some of them are only going to be filled this way, but your deposit things, you're going to have to fill this twice basically. You'll already have one filled, so but it'll empty out and go over, so you got to fill up one. Never mind. So we're filling back up. We'll go get the rods and the plates for the work on the nuclear plants. We'll stop back by here again on the way back to make sure we're still building. Didn't notice this was your, didn't know. Yesterday was my birthday, but let's have some marbles, and it's birthday marbles. Let's do, okay, we'll do the marbles. What type of marbles do you want? Yesterday was my birthday. So I spent my birthday with my parents. Paul just earned a 1K bits badge. Woo! What type of marble game do you want, Paul? Regular or boost? Regular it is. Do you have a specific map or random? Random. So, guys, if you spend biddies for marbles, you get to choose. And if you can read this upside, your monitor's upside down. Exclamation point play. We are doing Bitcoin, huh? Exclamation point play to get in on this lovely game of marbles. And actually, oh no, never mind. Turn names on. So what we got here? We got, I don't know why they think Bitcoins are gold. Personally, I don't think they have a color. They're, you know, imaginary. Quincy Q, thank you very much for the follow. And yes, join in the marbles game. But yes, yesterday was my birthday. I reached the old double nickel. I this many. Right here, I'm this many. Down, 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 smashing through the dice. Who is? Spare Paul is headed on into the next area through the funnel. Spare Paul's got the lead going through the moguls. Got a nice little lead going here. Bouncing around, bouncing through the center into the, whoa, we need to go this way or we'll not be able to see. Flying through the air. Oh, some people are flying. No, we're okay. Spare Paul. Oh, Billy Cat passed Spare Paul and left some debris, but it didn't slow down Spare Paul. Spare Paul takes the lead back going into the tunnel. Got a set of stairs going here. Billy Cat's trying to catch Spare Paul, but Paul has got none of this. It's like, this is mine. I'm keeping the lead. Oh, he's slowing down though. Slow, slow. But we have the great equalizer of Steve here. Everybody's kind of bouncing around. Spare Paul is, oh, Quincy Q just rolled right on past through the center and took the lead and goes right into the finish square. Quincy Q stole it. Spare Paul is still bouncing back and forth. I'm going to come in maybe second. Yep, I got second. So see, that's what happens when you follow. Quincy won marbles. And Joe is just going la di da di da. But Joe is sporting that fancy little skin on his marble. But thank you very much for those videos there, Paul, and for the happy birthday wishes. But yes, yesterday was my birthday, but I don't stream on Tuesday, so I spent it with my parents. Last year, I actually streamed on my birthday. All right, let's go rubber receiving. Thank you very much, Lynn. It says I got the good old double nickel. I think I will spend this train trip getting more coffee. But I'm going to get more rods and plates so I can do the fancy work on my nuclear reactors, and then we'll turn the nuclear reactors on, see how quickly we're making the waste, so I can figure, I mean, I've got plenty of room, but I'll need that number so when I unlock particle enrichment and I can do something with the waste. So I'll need to know that. But that's, you know, and I really should while we're here at the base, since we're also waiting on the battery thing too, and I'm giving it a little bit of time to catch up, I should check my space elevator part production and see how that's going. Might this come up? Not catching the drift of that one. Like how my rail system looks? Well, thank you. Oh, your birthday. Ah, okay. I used to do the rails side by side, like everybody else, I guess. Uh, but when they came up with, when they mentioned that they're going to add train collisions, I started thinking ahead, because when you have train rails going side by side, you're going to have a lot of crossings when you try to go left, right, or whatever. You're going to have crossings. So it's like, I decided, but if you're top and bottom, you're not going to have crossings. You're going to have mergers, but no crossings if you do it right. All right, let's go check the space elevator while we're here. So that's the reason why I started doing them on top and bottom like that, was for the eventual train collisions, which didn't come as soon as expected, as they're not here yet. So I went and I built your base loosely based on my layout here. Well, yeah, I like this type of layout. All my smelters on the bottom, then logistics rooms on top. How we doing here? We've got, all right. Oh, the nuclear pasta was not listed here before. So when did that become listed? That's interesting, because I can't do nuclear pasta yet. I, yeah, I've unlocked nuclear power. Nuclear pasta is in this milestone here. It should not be showing yet. Yeah, like I said, nuclear pasta should not be showing yet. I don't know why it's showing right now, because it's never shown before. Just for some reason today it's showing. Load, load. Yes, this is for the Employee of the Planet award, but I've still got half of these to go, and a lot of those to go. So Merkin has it in his. Well, it should only show up once I unlock that last milestone. Now, if you look up in the top right corner, the particle accelerator milestone is still there. I haven't unlocked it yet. That's when it was supposed to show up. But for some reason it showed up early. Because it's supposed to be like, I am all ready to go, and then you unlock the last tier and it's like, oh shit. You know? Ooh, I think I might. Oh, yes. I just realized something. I didn't slug my. Well, they're okay for now. I'll have to slug the water extractors, but that's cool. They're fine right now. All right, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll work. Now, if we go to organization here, I actually got more rods than plates, which is fine. Yes, my turnstiles. Yeah, I came up with a way with doing that a long time ago. But yeah, that's my turnstile. Now you can see I'm missing one, and that's because of the jetpack. The jetpack has such a long range. When I'd come in to grab something, I'd hit the E, and I'd actually float over and grab one off the belt. I'd be like, oh, and I don't want to go back and replacing them because it takes a splitter, merger, and a container, and all that other stuff. So I just never gone back and put it back. All right, let's go check the batteries again, and then we will get into some nuclear power. The only true rule in this game is when you get into the train, you gotta honk the horn. Yeah, the uptime for this stream is this, but the uptime for me streaming, I've been streaming for approximately 2 years now. Uh, 313 hours in this save. What is well, I've only got one save for update 4. I've got a save for update 3 and a save for update 2. So, alright, let's see. Where's Guess how many total hours? Oh, a couple of thousand maybe? I mean, I've been playing since the free alpha weekend. And I've been streaming it. Well, this is the game I started streaming with. And I started streaming probably in April or May of 2018 or 2019 or no 2019, yeah. And then in July of 2019, I made affiliate. All thanks to this game. Okay, we are still building up. Because when we first came here, we were here. And then when we left, we were here. And now we're here. So we are building batteries. So we're good. I play the game in both Steam and Epic. I tend to do, now that we've got them both, I tend to do regular early access in Steam and experimental on Epic. And let me start the marbles again. Marbles it is. I have to check the air conditioner here in a second. I will do that as we are waiting for people to join the marbles game. So, community maps, random. All right. Exclamation point play to get in on this lovely game of marbles we've got here. Exclamation point play. And while we're joining, I'm just going to jump up here and check the temperature. All right, yeah, that's what I figured was for some reason. Let me check back here. It says 72, but... And we have a second game of marbles. Alright, so let's see what we've got here. You got 30 seconds still to get in on this marbles race. Alright, we have tubes with the funnel, moguls. Boo, Teams meeting steals headset audio. Alright, let's see who's going to make it to through the funnel first. Yeah. Ferris or Billy Cat are the lowest ones on the thing right now. Giles is making a run though. Gonna hit the funnel here. Who is gonna be into the tube first though? People bouncing around hitting each other can slow down. Giles and Ferris make it to the next groove first. Ferris bounces through, and Lynn is making a run. Lynn takes the lead, but everybody else is coming into the moguls, and teleporting and shooting into the yee. 88 here in VA. Hate Boy has left the track. Said nope, don't like this game. So it's Ferris and Clown Shack. Well, according to my watch, it's only 79 right now, but I think that's wrong. It's supposed to get in the 90s today, and my clock says it's 84. So, the stair steppers. Clown Shack's got a nice lead in the stair stepper. All right, Clown Shack has got the good lead going here into the next set. Can they keep it? I don't know. Bruin Bob and Joe are catching up. Clown Shack is bouncing around. Ah, Bruin Bob and Joe have caught up and oh, no, they didn't pass. Now Joe has passed. But Clown Shack took the lead back, and I am in second place now. Moving into the winner square, we've got Clown, myself, then Bruin Bob. And there we go. Clown Shack for the win. Woo-hoo. But we have another marbles race. There was another redemption. Clown Shack has just subscribed with Prime Gaming. Thank you very much for that Prime Gaming sub. And on that note, we will do the public service announcement. And I've got another marbles, so we got 2 more marbles to do. For the win, thank you. If you have Prime Gaming, you have a free Prime sub to give out every month. If you've got Amazon Prime, you can get a free Prime Gaming. With that, like I said, you get a free Prime sub to give out every month. It doesn't automatically renew. You have to go do it yourself. If you don't use it, it just stays there, and Jeff Bezos gets to keep that little bit of money. So make sure you give that Prime sub away every month. While I would love to have it, like Clown Shack just gave me his or theirs, I don't know, but I want you to make sure you give that away every month. If you got to find a random person to give it to, just give it away. Bezos has got too much money already. He doesn't need to keep that extra. I mean, and it's fine. Okay. I try not to use the personal pronouns unless the name definitely, or I know from, all right. It's like that. I'm all about you do you, I'll do me, we're all fine. I could care less, As long as your rights and liberties don't interfere with my rights and liberties, I'm all fine with it. All right, let's get this thing started. I'm a very easy, laid back individual. Also a bit of a troll. Yeah, hey. I personally have a 5% rule. My 5% rule is 5% of the things in my head will slip out no matter what. So the bad jokes and the little things that come out and the cuts and everything that come out, that's only 5%. The 95% never come out. And Silver, I think you were just a little late. But we have another one. Ah, Bruni is already dead. We've already had a death in the game. Ah, Paul missed it too. Well, there's another one, Paul, because you just did it. You did one, so this isn't yours. So at least you didn't miss your own. That would be bad, you missing your own. All right, we got left and right tracks, and I fall in my death too. It's tied up with your sulfur. Well, at least it was a stink thing that was keeping you away, cause sulfur does stink. But a Glaze is in the lead now. Oh, Billy Cat's taking over. No, Hate Boy's got it now. Hate Boy's got the lead. Headed around. Oh, it's a funnel with, somebody fell. Who is going to be able to make it first? Oh my goodness, we have a big mob's going to be heading toward the win. Uh-oh, Lynn. I think Lynn may have it. Let's slow down for a photo finish here. Between Lynn and Hate Boy. Lynn is going to pull it off. All right. So, now we have another one. Random. Exclamation point play. Now, for those of you who are subscribers, play 2 gives you this flaming ball, play 3 gives you the nice blue one, and play 4 gives you the earth ball. You have sound again! Yay! Alright, what we got here? Ah, Silver Dragon got in this time. Well, the thing is, I don't know if you can change once you get in. I don't think you can change. You have to, do the exclamation point play with the number on the first try getting in. Well, let's see something. I am on 4, so if I was to try with I can't even type. 2, and it didn't change. So once you get in, you're in with whatever. I think what happens is whenever you let's go ahead and get it started while we're waiting. I think what happens is you always get the same one whenever you do exclamation point play, and it gives you that marble. You use that marble all the time unless you change it. I think if you were to change the next time we do marbles, if you were to do exclamation point play 2, and then after that you would probably be the 2 ball every time you played. I don't know for sure. I will get to your question there in a second there, Bob. I have to announce marbles first. So going through the funnels. Oh, Billy Cat's taking the lead. Oh no, Bob's taking the lead. Bob's got the lead along with the glazed. Oh no, I've taken over. I have the lead now. Look out, guys. Look out. I've got the lead. Going into the moguls. We're going to be teleported somewhere. Way over here. Alright. I still have the lead, though. Y'all better catch up or I'm going to win. Okay, moving along. Glazed is taking over. Got a little bit of speed. I slowed down. But I took it back. I've got a good lead going now. Oh, I hit a blocker. But I still have the lead. Hitting some more blockers that's slowing me down. I got slowed down big time. I got slowed down. Brew and Bob's taking a run for it. Glaze is now coming. Silver Dragon's coming, trying to catch up. As long as I can. Oh, come on. Stop. Keep slaloming. Silver Dragon's making a quick run. We're in the last section. Oh, we have a bingo machine. Into the bingo machine. And Silver Dragon is going to take it down at the bottom first. Silver Dragon's going to come through and take the win probably. Yes, Silver Dragon taking the win. I'm still in the bingo machine. All right, let's back that up to where I think let's see. Have you had an issue with update 4 where certain keybinds don't register? It'll start the game. I build, demolish it a bit. The hotbar goes away. Can't do anything. Drive around. I haven't had that issue. I have had the issue sometimes where my hover pack, even though it's got power, I hold I hold spacebar, I go up just a little bit, and then when I release it, I fall. And the only way to fix that is to take it off and put it back on. That's the only issue I've had. I haven't had keybinds not working. All right. Well, thank you for those redemptions. Yeah, experimental early access, Steam or Epic. I don't know what. I don't think Steam or Epic would make a difference though. But experimental early access could be a difference too. I'm playing in the early access, so. While we're here, let's just go check the batteries once again. Batteries that similar to that. Early access via Epic. I'm in early access via Steam, but that shouldn't matter. Hey, look! We have batteries going to the sink. Molly's new to your stream. Could you explain how you build? Do you ship items through or build or hold? Alright, it's not a problem. Since I am actually kind of stockpiling some uranium stuff, I'll actually... This is my battery factory. We went ahead already with the drones, but let's just go back to my base and I'll explain how I do my builds, and then we'll go back to work. I don't mind doing this. Yeah, and the same thing about the hot bars. I don't use hot bars. I have the one hot bar. The multiple hot bars I never use. I just use the one, and I change things up as I need them. Which is one of the reasons why I'm trying to make sure I start using the E key to swap things. I am so used to just right-clicking and then going through the menu and changing things. And even when I keep reminding myself to use the E key, I keep forgetting. But I'm trying to make a point of it because I don't use the hot bars because when they offered up multiple hot bars, I'm like, I don't need this. Started using the E key for conveyor support after all. And the thing is, I don't really need it a lot of times for conveyors because I tend to use conveyors, like right now the only conveyor I put down is a Mark V. Why go slower? So, I mean, my manufacturers back there are producing 0.6 fuel rods per minute, and their output is connected with a Mark V conveyor. All right, my build that I do what I call a warehouse build, where everything produced goes into the warehouse. All right, So supply, I don't go from one machine to the next machine. I don't do a linear build. Although my fuel rod is a linear build. You can see that because it's going from one thing to the next to the next to the next with no stockpiling. But what I've done here with my main base, I call it a warehouse build. Each individual building is dedicated to the production of a single item. Wish the menu and all the buildings recipes had a smaller. So I don't have to scroll. Yeah. Weird, now everything is back and I can build again. Yay! But like I said, everything is dedicated to the production of one item. All right. The items themselves. We'll go into this building right here. We're making what here? We're making statters here. Okay. So inputs come from the second floor. All right. The second floor down has everything coming from the warehouse going to whatever building is making whatever is needed, and then going up. The output from the warehouse, the output from the production building goes down to the third floor, or the second floor here, or third floor, yeah, third floor. And this floor has everything going from buildings to the warehouse. You can see it comes to the warehouse, it goes through a sorter for overflow to go to the sink, and then it comes up into the warehouse here, and it goes out to wherever it's needed. Now what I've done here is I have a fourth floor that is hypertubes. So if I come here and I'm like, oh wow, I'm running out of these, something must be wrong, or I need to increase production or something. Trying to find the building is a pain in the butt, which I found in my last thing. So I just go here. You Steam don't know how to. And now here's the building that's making my AI limiters. And I did that with every one of my buildings. So every building is 8 by 8. The right question is, let's say something uses quick wire. Do you pull quick wire down from the line? All right. Well, let's go over to the warehouse and I'll show you. Because quick wire gets you. Real estate like that. Thanks. We've got quick wire right here, right? All right. Now a lot of things use quick wire, so we got quick wire comes out, and you can see it's going to wherever it needs to go. The only limitations for something like this you have to do is this. If these three are going to be more than 780 combined, it won't work, because you have 780 right here being the bottleneck. But because I'm using industrial containers, I can pull 780, 780 if I'm bringing in enough here. The thing about industrial containers is they are not good splitters. All right? It will prioritize whichever connection you connect first. So if you put an industrial container out here, now actually I'll just go ahead and show you. I'm gonna put well, okay, see, I've got this. let's just act. I'm going to show you something here. I found this out. I did this with a test, but I'll show you. Let's put you here and you here. Now, I'm going to connect the bottom first to there, and I'm going to connect the top to there. Now, I'm going to put in just 200 of these. That way we don't have long to wait. I've got, hey, they fixed it. They fixed it. Oh my goodness. It used to be 3/4 would go there and and a half would go there. They finally made these things to act as splitters. It used to be whichever one you connected first had priority. But now they're going even. I just tested this again a couple of months ago, and it was still, but now it's even. It's even now. Well, let's double we got to double check. I'm going to go here, here. Now I'm going to connect the top one first. And it's evened out again. Well, it won't matter more stacks. I mean, I could. It's as long as it's, you know. I would offer my comment on this. I build a factory, each item, and try to place it near the relevant materials, and I try to do everything from the site raw materials to balance. A lot longer to build than most people. But yes, industrial containers are now splitters. This makes things so much better now. They fixed it. But like I said, could this be a longer track? Oh, yeah, this is a very recent change, but it shouldn't matter. The track length shouldn't matter, but I'll just do this. Because it's the exit part that matters. It's going to put 100 into each one. I mean, it'll take that one a little bit longer because it's got further to travel, but 100. This is a good fix, and I haven't seen anything about that fix either. All right. Any more questions about my builder and stuff before we head back? I do want to check one thing here. No, I can do it. I can check it here. Let's go here. Yeah, I'm down to 95% batteries. No, but thanks for that. Not a problem. I don't mind stopping and explaining any of the stuff I do. Matter of fact, I'll go ahead and say, have you seen how I turn foundations? Like, well, you notice my nuclear power, they're in a diamond triangle. You know, I had to turn. All right. This is my own invention for turning foundations. And it allows you to move foundations left, right, front, and back too. All right, you come to the, if you want to stay centered, you have to find the center of the platform. I was watching Erie a couple weeks ago, and he was moaning about them being unpredictable. That's why I said it's very, yeah. Well, it used to be they were, it would prioritize whichever one you connected first. If you connected the lower one, that one had the priority. If you connected the upper one first, that one had the priority. So you just had to pay attention to which one you connected first. Okay, you put down a steel beam. Now, as I said, you can use this to move the platforms forward or back or left and right also. But on top of the steel beam, you put a power shard. Step back, you delete that, come off here to the side. All right, delete that. Now, you take a 1 meter foundation. Now this 1 meter foundation you can spin on your power shard. So you get it facing the direction you want it to go. Come up to the top of the power shard where it disappears. And bring it back. Put another one underneath it. Drop down your you've just turned your foundations. I was playing around. That's it. I was just playing around. But the placement of the steel beam, see, the power shard gets centered on the steel beam every time. The placement of the steel beam allows you to move it left, right, you know. Say, like, if I was to place the steel beam right here, now see, now I've moved it over there. So you have to play around with it to get the steel beam in whatever position you want. But now that we have the ability to do the Gunnersville? Hang on a second.
And your coverage is voided. This would make you financially responsible for all service repairs. Press 1 now if you wish to extend or reinstate your car's warranty. Once again, press 1.
My warranty on my car. Oh my goodness. They're offering me the extended warranty. You know, in October or so, my car will be 10 years old. I think my extended warranty is done by now. But now that they've given us this, where you can put, you know, you can move things left or right a lot easier. Now, did you not know this, Giles? My favorite is that car. Yeah, Prius. Yeah. So here's a trick for you, Giles. Say you're going to well, actually, I'm going to step back over here and I'll show you in one of my buildings that I haven't done it with yet. Well, actually, you can see right here. Ah, no, get back, go back. You can see, like this right here. Oh, it's cat food time too. So what you do if say you've got this right here, you're going to be going you're going to be putting uh putting one down right here. You put this right there. Say you got let me put a splitter there, because you're going to be going down here. You put this here, and then you can put this guy there, there, there. Delete this, and now you can run this guy right down here. Works beautiful. All right, it is kitty cat time. So I have to take care of that. For those of y'all who don't know, I've got some newer people in here. I have a kitty cat who is a fat cat who gets fed a prescribed amount of cat food 3 times a day. And 2 o'clock my time is one of those times, and I can't find her. Normally, when her food drops, she rushes into the kitchen and gets her food. Now, I don't have to do anything for this. It's an automatic setup. But there is a thing with cats called hairballs. So brushing a cat helps with the hairballs. My cat loves her brush. But the thing is, she loves to play with it when I'm brushing her. So it makes it a hassle. But she loves her food more. There she is. So I take the time when she's eating to brush her. That way it's not a hassle. Right, girl? Yeah. So I brush her while she's eating. It just saves me cleaning up hairballs. And then I come back here and I play. That's new to you, thank you. I don't use these corners. And clip through the lip. Yeah. Yeah, you use cheatcrete, which will eventually go away when they come up with something to use in place of it. Yeah, I don't use the cheatcrete, and now that we've got this thing, all right. So now we can go back to flow point alpha. Let's get some work done. Yeah. We're going to go turn on the nuclear power after I get my things done. And then I want to see think about this. I want to see how quickly I make nuclear waste. Which also means I need to remove a belt on my waste disposal, because I've got it daisy chained, and I'll never be able to see how much over a period of, say, 10 minutes it makes if there's that belt there, because they'll be running through all the time. So I can remove the belt, let it wait a few minutes and see how much accumulates, and then put the belt in and let it go. Oh, I just realized the only way to get here was to just go through that, or come down. Okay, but that's fine. Trains work on their own. cheat creep will go in update 5. Pretty much the only thing confirmed for update 5. Yeah, well, the cheat creep itself is going away. So if you're using the cheat creep and letting the thing go through it, then you're going to have an issue. If you ever remove it, you won't be able to put it back. If you're Most people are, when they were using the cheat creep, they were putting it on to use it for leveling things out or adding things or changing things around. They were removing it afterwards, but they were just using it because they could use it as a spacer in their build because it had no borders. You know, but if you're leaving it in place, then you're going to have issues with how it operates later. I never put a drone here, did I? Do I have the ability to make a drone? Yes, I do. So we're gonna have to put a drone here. Did I actually name this? I never named it. Uh, no. All ports. We have. What's the other one named? No, it's uranium fuel rod. I gotta change. Uranium fuel rod receiving. This port. Drone port. I love shipping things via drones. I do all my nuke stuff that way. I'm moving a lot of stuff via drones. All right, so let's come up over here and we can complete this. E. I remembered the E button. And I almost forgot the E button there. I almost right clicked. Oh, that one went down somewhere. No. Okay. I should probably... Actually, let's just do this. Wait a minute. Let's try something here. Let's go with this guy here. Yeah. would like to be able to put this here, but it won't work. And here, I'm not using the E key again. Just do that. Okay, so we got all the water we need. We're underproducing electricity, but hey, we're gonna fix that here real soon. I need to delete that. Otherwise, any waste that I produce will go straight on through. Oh yeah, I've got 400 power accumulators set up. Actually, 401 because I did a test with something and it didn't work. But okay, I guess it's time. Oh yeah, we need to put the drone here. So yes, I've got radiation gear. I'm just waiting. Production, equipment workshop. I don't understand the reason for needing. Uh-oh. Wait! We're not ready yet. I almost screwed up. Let's just drop that off there. I need slugs. Actually, I don't need to do that. I haven't slugged yet. And that's, need the wrong one. Quit craft bench. Before we pull the trigger, we need to slug. So we need 300 per minute for this. Otherwise, it won't work. Now, I wonder, should I? Well, I'll end up going platform out to the next one, so we'll be fine there. Okay, now, now we're ready. Oh, now we're almost ready. Drone. Okay, now. Ooh, please, 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 please. Don't tell me crap. I'm not ready to pull the trigger. Yes, I am. Whew. You're going to be surprised how much waste happens. Well, I've got enough room for waste, but all right. This port. I want you to go to not that's autosave. Your uranium rod supply. And uranium rod supply will come here. And now, let's come over here. Let's put a little bit of maneuver room here. And put on the hazmat suit. And now we wait. There we go. We have the official timer. Here comes the drone. Hey, drone. You're not doing too good on the life lessons there. That's not good. Everything's gonna hit at the same time. All right. We are running. $10 per minute. There it is right there. I don't have to, you know. It should be, but I will double check. I might not. I might have put the slugs in and forgot. Well, that ain't good. They're all set now. Ah, come on. Okay, we'll go up this way. Okay. But I don't. I'm making 30 uranium. Waste per minute. All right, you're gonna be this way. we can get out that way. I just had to get out of the radiation zone. Wait a minute. How did that happen? I used the hover pack, the jet pack, to get out of the water. I don't remember switching back, but it switched back on me. Bad jump again, but we're good. Crap. Gonna do that to me again, huh? Alright, that's okay. We'll get out of the radiation area, we'll do it again. We're gonna make 30 per minute, huh? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got 9. And they stack in what? That's gonna be a thing, trying to figure out what they stack in. Yeah, the only problem is I can't do it this way and see, but I've got a lot. I got a lot. Alright, you're carrying 21. This is good. Whoa! I just want to see something. $716. I'm just wanting to see the next one. I want to see it from both sides. I want to see how it operates on leaving. Does the other one leave as soon as it gets something, or does it leave when the next one comes in and says, "Hey, I'm here, you can leave now"? So here comes the other one. It's already coming back. So they're round robining, kinda. You've got 12. Investigating how these drone platforms work when you're doing something like this. And next, time to finish the milestone and take a look at particle accelerators. I haven't looked at them, don't know anything about them, don't know how big they are, don't know how much power they use, Don't know the inputs, the outputs. Don't know nothing about them yet. What I do know, though, after this autosave, of course, is my power is up good. Wow. My max consumption is still higher than what I'm producing right now. Not that it's going to matter because I my buildings are all full of machinery that most of it's in standby. All right, let's come over here. Let's drop down. Why are you still blinking red? You should be extending yourself back up to full. All right, so that drone is just hanging out. Okay, it's leaving now. So how many? I want to see how long a drone will hang out and check. They seem to be crossing in midway point. You got 27 there. Of course, you're going to be empty. All right, so there's 30 there. Now, how long are you going to hang out? Not long. That's all from the. Yes, the impure up there will supply all this. It will supply enough for 36 nuclear reactors. So this is all part of the, Hey, Yankee. Well, see, the thing is, they've changed the recipes and everything. In update 3, I had what I called 3 Mile Island, where I fully utilized one uranium node. 600 uranium powered 155 nuclear reactors. Actually, they're partial after that. I just went with whole numbers. But I had 155 nuclear reactors running off of one uranium node. And I could not believe it when I was in a dev stream and people were saying, "Are we going to get more uranium nodes?" I was like, "What? You need more?" Now, let's see. These things stack in 50s, right? 6, so 36. So 1,800. Right, there's 3 normal and 1 impure. So I need to figure out how long. Now, eventually, because I'm using only 3 reactors right now, I've got all these guys pumping out because I'm filling up the containment that I've got. Once I get that one full and a little bit of stockpile here, I'm gonna put these guys back in standby except for one. Who do the starter builds? I know somebody who's making some saved games for starting that allows people to download. That'd be smirking. He's doing some tier 1, 2 saves that allow anybody to download and start their game at tier 1 and 2 done. And let's go back over here to Glow Point Alpha and check the input. I want to see how long, because let's see, I'm making 12 times 0.6. I'm making 7.2 per minute. It might be a long time before that thing stacked up. Oh, I need one. He's got a web. You can go to his Smirkin5000, his Twitch page, or he's got a website, Satisfactory Guru. I think it's satisfactory.guru or satisfactoryguru.guru or something like that. Go ahead, post the link. I don't have the link on me, or I post it, but you can post it. I know it's .guru, but I don't remember if it's Satisfactory Guru or Satisfactory.guru or Satisfactory Guru. There you go, play through. There you go. There's your save. There's the ones right there. All right, so that thing will hold 1,800. It's going to be a while before that thing is full up. Actually, well, we'll leave it like that for a while. Let's go back to base now that we've got it actually running and see about the last tier. And while the train's going, I'm going to get a cup of coffee. And if I'm quick enough, I can drink this one and get one more. Because hey, I like my coffee. But now we gotta open up this last tier, this last milestone, not tier, this last milestone, and see what the particle accelerator does for us. I may have to change around, you know, because I'm pretty sure you can utilize some nuclear waste with it. So I have to figure out where to do stuff with that and what it's going to take and everything and all that other happy stuff. And so I don't forget my last cup of coffee. Let's see, at 20. Hey Siri, set a 20-minute timer.
20 minutes counting down.
That way I don't forget it. Sometimes I get distracted. Get 40 hours of time in an industrial storm for one nuke. Well, I got 9, so I got plenty of time. I can always add more if I need it. In my update 2 build, before we had to put water with the nuclear reactors, I started a nuclear facility, and I started by building containment for the waste. It was down in the void, this void right here. I concreted the void just above the death zone and filled it with industrial containers, daisy chain. 2,088 of them. Hey, Kaylor, how you doing? Okay, we need the 400 stuff there, so let's go get the rest of the stuff. Turbo motors. I remember the void was going to do the same, but never got to it. I concreted the entire bottom of the void just above the death zone, then put industrial containers, then put a layer over that, then built nuclear reactors, but I couldn't put enough nuclear reactors for the amount of power that rods I was making, so I actually built 3 levels of nuclear reactors to get all the way to the top of the void. Uh-oh, I don't have the room. Let's go empty some stuff out. Yeah, I got a lot more rods and stuff that I need right now, so. And also we can come here. Actually, I just dumped the plastic. I need to put a conveyor belt down the backside. Happy post-birthday. Well, thank you very much. I got to spend it with my parents, which I am lucky enough still to have, so. All right, now we got enough room. Maybe let's still go get rid of the plastic. That should be good. Actually, I can get rid of this too. That's very awesome. And one thing I learned with my job is appreciate having. Oh yeah. Believe me, I knew my job. My job was slightly hazardous. There they are back here. I did 22 years in the United States Navy. But I was also in the amphibious Navy. I drove a hovercraft. I took the Marines into Iraq for the war. A little hazard there. Bit. 22 years. Yes, it was. Why are we down to 27 here? We're going to go down a lot no more because I'm taking 4 stacks. Got the turbo motors. We need the cooling. Like I said, I need to make that belt. After we unlock this stuff before I do anything, anything crazy. I need to make my belt going back. You'll like how easy that is too. Only problem is the ramps here are kind of hard. But yeah. I started off my career in the Navy on a destroyer after lots of schooling. And then shore duty, and then I was in the amphibious, the hovercrafts for the rest of my career. Okay. Actually, I ended up with more than I had thought. Okay. Heard you on that. Urban fireman in a poor area where we don't even get into. Yeah. All right. Well, I know about fire and everything. When I was on a ship and everything, I was in engineering, which is the ship's firefighting. Although we fight fires different, mainly because we attack immediately. There is no waiting or anything because we ain't got nowhere else to go. Let's launch.
Milestone reached. The particle
Bye-bye.
accelerator enables previously
Yeah.
impossible processes
I remember.
such as recycling nuclear waste and converting it into plutonium, as well as the generation of exotic matter. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
All right. I remember in one of my firefighting schools, they had brought in some. Yeah, ship you don't know the house you're going in. That's true. But we had some civilian firefighters come to our firefighting school to learn, and we were always pushing them, and we'd be in, have all the hose and everything trying to go in, and they would be holding back because they're not used to attacking the fire. And even if you can sit back and do all the things. You cannot sit back on a fire on a ship. No, you must attack it. You got to go in. You got to do it quick. You got to get that thing out as quick as possible. There is no waiting around or anything. And the mentality is hard to change of rushing the fire than for them in our school. I think when you're like this, you should be able to sort nuclear waste in a smart splitter program splitter. Could Would you check it for me? I will check it right now. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's just you get ingrained in what you're going to be doing, and it's hard to change. All right, we have uranium waste. There it is. But honestly, it kills a lot of fire roadways. And I can, yeah. And we will make sure this has it too. There it is. It is all in here now. Okay, we have a new item, particle accelerator. Well, crap. I got to go back to my fuel place. I don't have any rods. I can make them, but it'd be quicker just to go pick them up. Plus, I don't want to manually craft. I did say before I got distracted that I was going to do my belt here. Okay, so let's do the belt. I think we just do it in the center of this one, yeah. And this is how you make a submerged conveyor belt. Just like that. The big thing is going to be the slopes here. Because you got to get it right, and that's, I got to figure out a good spot for it. Try the middle. It's been a while since I've done him, so. See, middle doesn't work. Let's start. Okay, I'm going to go right on the line. Actually, I'm going to try right on the line. See what that looks like. See, that's not quite right either. I think I couldn't use the I think I had to do something else with these, but let's try the edge. Let's try the edge and the line. I think that'll work. The edge and the line. Yeah, that's the edge and the line. gonna work. I hate the way sometimes it, just as you're about to click the button, it bounces somewhere else. Ah, it looks so damn sexy. Well, thank you. Which reminds you. I wish I wasn't just lurking with audio to your streams so much. Hey, it's just the way it happens sometimes. Copy your idea for doing power cables on levitating fences for your 390 oil refinery. Good, yeah. Glad you like it. I do that every stream where I'd never get to play. Oh, lurk audio? Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm out of belt material. No. We must have more belt material. Sorry, you need some stuff here. All right, so. Yeah, I ran out of belt material, but that's not a biggie. nice thing about having a warehouse. All right, it's telling me to get my last cup of coffee in, which unfortunately, we are in an autosave. Let's get this. Actually, I'll run out. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that sucked. That sucked. I wasn't talking to you. My Amazon Echo device decided that I was talking to her. Let me go get my last cup of coffee before I run out of time. For those of y'all who are not used to my stream or whatever, I love my coffee, but unfortunately, if I don't set a time limit, I will drink coffee all day, all night. So I set myself a time limit. I cannot make another cup of coffee after 3 p.m. my time. Like I said, other than that, I just keep drinking it all the time. So what I've done, what I do is just before 3 o'clock, I'll get. After 3 o'clock, I can finish drinking my cup of coffee, but I can't make another one, and I'll be stuck with the hydrogen monoxide after that, which is an okay drink. I admit the hydrogen monoxide is a good drink, but it's better if you take that dihydrogen monoxide, you heat it up, and you pour it through roasted, ground up coffee beans. Is the caffeine too strong? No, I can, I just, you know, limit. Yeah. And, I drink tea with my dinner, but I actually drink decaffeinated tea because you can't tell the difference between those two. But I used to drink a lot of tea. Uh, Iced tea all the time. I used to make a gallon of iced tea a day. But it has an issue. And that issue being I was always thirsty. Come to find out, I was always thirsty because it was the tea. When I stopped drinking a gallon of iced tea a day and switched to straight up water, my issue with always needing to have something to drink around went away. Crap. I drink about 4 liters of iced tea per day. Well, I used to drink a gallon of iced tea a day, but I was always having to have something with me to drink. I called it my, I always bring something with me, I say I always had to have my sippy cup. I knew I forgot that one. Okay, we finally have it. I have my belt. Might help I hit the right buttons there. Okay, we've got it. So now we need to go get 100 rods. Tug, hello, how goes? It goes well. How goes with you? Let's go to fuel rod assembly. Should be able to steal some rods there instead of manually crafting them. And I really should check. Well, I'm gonna check I'm gonna grab some rods so I can make my particle accelerator and see all the rest. Oh crap! We forgot something. I need to start now. I've got new recipes and I haven't checked for alternates. Good, mode half day, so I'm getting satisfactory right now. Yeah. I forgot that since I've got new recipes, I need to check for new alternates too. I don't know if any of these things that I just opened up have alternates, but if they do, I need to start processing them. We've got 6 hard drives. All right, let's go ahead and now we'll head back. All right, that was a check wiki for. That means that there are currently in the game 2 spare hard drives, not counting the ones you can't pick up. If there are 4, because I have every hard drive that is capable of being picked up, I got. And I only got 6 left. And there, I can pick up a couple of other ones because I have some superposition oscillators and quantum computers. I got them left over from Fixmas. So, been using a lot of alts in my build plan, but as I tear it into chunks, I realize they aren't all great in smaller doses. Now, I don't always use the alts, but in some things they come in handy. Other times, regular ones are better. It all depends on what you're doing, what you're producing, and where you're going with it. So, like the braces for the train tracks. Thanks. All right. Let's stay out of the radiation zone there. See, there we. Now we've got. You only got 11. You've got 94. So, and then you've got 95. So let's take this. I'm going to take half of them back. I want all of that. I'm going to put those back. There we go. Now I got 100. Check and make sure everything is operating. Rocking Silver, thank you very much for the follow. How are you today? Can I stay up high enough to stay out of the radiation? No. But you've got everything you need. So we can check this way and make sure you've got everything you need. All right. Yep. They're all full of their inputs, so they'll be burning at 100%. We'll go around the other way and I'll check the make sure the output, the ones making everything, the rod makers over here. All right. You 100%. 100%. Everything's looking good. Looks like I have done my math correctly in the building of my fuel rod assembly. Okay. Okay, how many you got on here? You got 135? I thought it was going to take more than that. but that's okay. Actually, wait a minute. If the plant over there has both drones circling, that means I can come back over here and shut some of these guys down. Because I am only using enough uh, uranium fuel rods that can be supplied by one of these manufacturers. I've got all of them here because I wanted to build the surplus up so I could shut them down. So let's run over there real quick and check, and if they're all hanging out and doing their thing with no problems, then we'll come back and I will put 11 of those guys in standby. And then we'll get into looking at the particle accelerator. I'm probably going to have to open up my spreadsheet. I haven't brought up my spreadsheet because I wasn't doing anything, but we have smoke. Black smoke? Black smoke is not good coming out of a nuclear reactor. Black smoke is not, you don't want to see black smoke coming out of a nuclear reactor. Alright, we got to go over there and check. Yeah, black smoke is not something that I would want. I mean, I guess they've changed their setup or something. Or I'm just way far out over here, so. Yeah, it should be white steam coming out. Like that. There. That is what I'm supposed to be having right up there. Not that black stuff over there. Oh, they're at 50. You've got okay. You're carrying 3. All right. So I'd gotten here just as they filled up. Because this guy will come in, drop it down, and the next one will come over. Well, you're only carrying 3, so. But yeah, I'll be able to shut them other ones down. I'm going to do that, then I'll come back later on and check again. Ma'am, complete. We have 3. Heated fused frame. Fertile uranium. So the uranium is going to make more because it's fertile. Breed light, right? Well, if we had a breeder reactor, I mean, hey. Plutonium, alternate plutonium fuel. Well, let's just take this one. can now use waste to make plutonium. Yeah. Well, we'll be getting into that, but we'll take this one first. Ah! All right, so, and how many do you have floating in you? 144. Oh, wait a minute. So, yes, we have plenty of fuel rods now. So I'm going to go back over there and shut down 11 of those producers, because according to the math, one manufacturer can supply enough for 3 nuclear reactors. So we'll test it out now that I've got a stockpile. I'm going to shut down all but one set. And then tomorrow, because it'll take that long for any change at this size to go, to make any impact, it'll have to be by the end of stream tomorrow, probably. So let's come back over here. Stand by. All right, so you're still making. So once this gets done, I'll have 12 left in here. I'm going to have to manually move things. It's interesting. This is extremely interesting. I've got 112 encased uranium cells in this thing, but I'm not in a radiation zone. But the I've got 100 uranium ore there, and I'm in a radiation zone. That's interesting. Uranium in something has a longer range. Hey, Reddy, how you doing? So the uranium itself is more radioactive than the encased uranium cell. Mildly radioactive. Uh, is it listed here? No. Uh, I figured that was coming. Since you said just for you, it's like, I know what's coming. Marbles! Starting it up. Hey, we got time while I'm waiting on these things to process. When you have to move radioactive material, that's when you invite people to your world. Alright, go back over to marbles. Community, random. There we go. Magical Masters Discovery. Exclamation point play. Yeah, I'm noticing that the cell actually has less radioactivity than the uranium. Used to not be that way. All right, what we got here? We've got MMD, huh? That's some bad stuff, MMD. Don't be messing with that. Exclamation point play to get in on this lovely game of marbles. And we have more marbles after that. We have 2 marbles. Ah, crap, I forgot I was gonna instead of joining, I was gonna play 2. 3 marbles. It's Marble Mania. Be right back. You're gonna miss the marbles. Ooh, oh. And we're rolling. And here we go. Not a problem. I'm in the lead, though. Look out, everybody. Oh, nope. Paul got me. Let's step back over here so we can see. Uh-oh, I got Paul. I got back in. No, Paul got back. I took it, then Paul took it. Then I took it. Paul's got it right now. Moving along into the next section. Kind of dark, but uh-oh, I think Reddy's making a play. See how I did that? Uh-oh, I took the lead again. We're in the flywheel. Oh, it's a race here, folks. But looks like Reddy may be able to take it here. I don't know. I might have this one though. Ah, look at that. I won a race. Now remember, you can use the different marbles if you're a subscriber. I just forgot this time and hit the join button. Who are we missing? Shagnagurt. I think Shag. There you go. You're moving. Trying to stay ahead of the wave. Don't know what you got held on, but the wave is chasing you. Oh, taking the center track. That was it. Took a different track. I won! Yay! Woohoo! Okay. Race menu. Now this time I'm going to do play 2. I want to get that. This will be the perfect time to test that out too. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. No, we've already done this one. What's the Marvel Music Track? We're doing it. We haven't done it today, so. Now, I am going to do. Let's see if I can do this. 2. Now, yep, that worked that way. Come on. There we go. As you can see, my nice new marble that I've got for my subscribers. Now, the next one, we'll see if it comes up the same. All right, so exclamation point play to get in on this. You got 30 seconds. Make lunch. All right. Who is going to be the music person? Who's going to make beautiful music for the rest of us? Play 3 is the blue ball. I think. Oh, wait. Who is the one stuck? It's Hate Boy will be. Yep, Hate Boy will be the music person. Hate Boy, you get to play music for everybody on this one. All we're waiting for is the first person to get to the hammer to release the music person. And it looks like Spare Paw's going to release you. There you go. And, wait, we have to wait for, here we go. Waiting on everybody to catch up. And now, here come the music. I have a chance to beat you, though. Oh, I got caught in the tube. I'm dead. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, no, there it goes. But I'm never getting through that in time. for the win. If I could have gone around the outside, I'd have been able to make it. Yankee fell off, huh? All right, and then this time I will just hit the join button and I'll see if I come back with the same one. You got yeeted. Here comes Lynn. All right, and race menu. You gotta let me bring it up. It's not ready yet. Random. There we go. Now exclamation point play. And no, I did not get. My join didn't get me the same ball. It went right back to my other one. But that might be because I don't know. It was a join button, so I don't know what happened with that. Next time we get a double look, I'll try it a different way and see. But hey. Giles did play 3 and got that one. And yes, you too can get your choice of fires, the blue, or the globe for just the small price of a subscription to the channel. Just don't mind me. I'm being silly. Any shameless plug. Yeah. And we are off and rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Get them marbles rolling. Roll on. Round and around and around we go. Where we stop? Down there in the winter square, of course. Lynn has the low track right now. Iceman coming in. Ooh, getting stopped though. Lynn made it through quicker than everybody by going around the outside, but get backed up. Oh, Lynn, I think you're caught in a seam. Yankee takes the lead. Somebody may push you on through if they hit you right. Yankee going around the outside of the moguls. Continuing on. Looks like Yankee's going to have an easy win here. Very easy win for Yankee. Yes, Lynn, you got lucky. Somebody hit you and pushed you out of that little stop that you got stuck in. And there we go. The winner, Yankee Ace. Woo! Yeah! The crowd goes wild. All right. Thank you very much for those redemptions. All right. So now we come up here. You've got 12 left. I'm taking them. I can't see. 16. And we get stuck with uranium in our pockets due to an autosave. Actually, ooh, I still got 48 left. Crap. All right, let's go ahead and, well, screw it. I don't want to be carrying them around. Ooh, it's got to go a long way for that. All right, we'll get rid of them that way. Now we can turn these things in standby mode. Well, some of them. Standby. You can't go in standby yet. So we'll put forgot to go to standby. Alright, so you'll get that done. You get that one done. And then I can put all of them in standby too. I don't need this anymore. Actually, wait a minute. I do need to look at something on that. $355. I didn't know how many coupons I had. The next drone will take all of those away. You are at 76%, 86%. So you're almost, yeah, but you got one more to go. Well, I know one thing. I was going to say I could check. I'll have to come back and do it because I'm pretty sure it's going to be making one more because of it's, well, no, you're done. Idle. You used it up. Good. Okay. Means I can come over here. And when this one gets done, turn it to standby 2. All right. So now we've only got one manufacturer making the rods. We're good. So now let's go back to base and take a look at the particle accelerator. To which we finally have access to. Yay! Got a little tunnel vision here. So yes, we'll go take a look at the particle accelerator. While we're in here, I'm going to go ahead and open up my satisfactory spreadsheet, which I haven't opened up today because there was no need. Yeah, it's drippy, yeah. That was one of the reasons why I decided to use the girder, was so I could have my camera right here. And you can come up here if you want. But this seems to work. This seems to be the best, you know. Alright, so a particle accelerator. I've got the radio control. I got the rods now. I got the stupid computers. So I need 50 cooling and 10 turbo motors. Ah, crap. Autosave. All right, 1 particle accelerator. All right. We have 2 solid and 1 liquid input. And just a solid output. And we can fly through it. Alright. So, only... Oh, crap. I forgot something. Alright, so... That was 2. So now we got another one. So we have plutonium pellets, which take non-fissile uranium, which is made out of waste, silica, guess that's nitric or nitrogen. I have to. Let's see something. Nitric acid. Nitric acid is made out of nitrogen, water, and plates. You need plates to make nitric acid, huh? Non-fissile uranium. Waste. We got. Oh. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Plutonium pellets. Normally when something says a power usage, I mean, used as fuel. See, that's weird. I don't understand why it's got a power usage of this. Can you stick them right in something? And why would it be random, a variable? This doesn't have it. This doesn't have it. Oh wow. Oh, that's a pressure conversion cube. I don't have those yet. Well, I've not made any yet. Which I need to start making. So that's something I'm going to have to start building now is this because I don't because it's a standard product. The other ones are all part of either the space elevator part. I don't know what this powder is used for. There we go. That's what the powder's used for, nuclear pasta. So I need to start making these because that's a standard production item. But I'm wondering about this power usage thing. This is never mind. I got it. I figured it out now. Makes sense now. This the particle accelerator power usage. Now I understand. Okay, things made in the particle accelerator use a variable amount of power. Okay, we got it now. We understand. But if I was to do this, that would end up going up. But of course, it's not connecting anything, so it's not going to change. Wait a minute. You can make encased plutonium cells just from this and this. But I would rather use my waste. Unless I can make this using waste. This is using waste. So, but it's using all that other stuff too. But we do have some other recipes too that'll get processed. So, all right. First things first, though. We need uh, well, no. I'm gonna be I gotta start up a production line for pressure conversion cubes, which right now looks like the assembler, but it's quite possible that will change. I think the accelerator left a shadow. Yeah, particle accelerator leaves a shadow. Nuclear reactors do too. Let's throw the map down here real quick. I've got to check something here. In 3 minutes. So I won't know for 3 minutes exactly if I need to check for the alternate recipe. 3 minutes I'll know. So I'll start building the building. Got to check the alternate recipe. I thought that's got screwed up over there. Sadly, that's as much of the building as I can do until I find out exactly what I'm going to be putting in it, which I won't be able to find out for another 1.5 minutes. I'll finish my coffee and go get a glass of dihydrogen monoxide. That's what I'll do. And by the time I come back with my nice little glass, we will all be ready to find out if there is an alternate recipe for the pressure conversion cube. Hopefully be able to find that out. Muting for just a moment. My ice is taking a minute because I emptied out my ice maker earlier. All right, we got the ice now. Yeah, we were talking tea, or, I actually made a gallon of iced tea a little while earlier today, and my iced tea maker, I have a maker because it's just easy. And I heard the ma'am, but I filled the container full of ice, and that means I robbed all of my ice, and it's got enough for me to use. It just takes a little while for it to come out. But we have it now. We have it now. All right. Yes. Heat fuse cube. Ugh. That's in the blender. We're gonna have to check the supplies on that. I don't know if there'll be another one or not. But confirm that one. Oh, this is not looking good. All right, so we have production, assembler, blender. I need some more. We may be going to get some nitrogen. Well, actually, I don't even know how far away nitrogen is. We'll find out. It's a long way off. Yeah. 1,244 is the closest. That's not. Wait a minute. That's not too bad. I got. Oh, wait a minute. No. I'm get. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I don't have to worry about nitrogen. If it's nitric acid, I'll have to make it different. But nitrogen, if I just need nitrogen, it's not a big deal. I've got plenty of it. I wasn't thinking. Actually, I kind of hope it is just straight up nitrogen. That'd be cool. I need something to use it. So let's take a blender. Lost in your own world, yeah. So we've got pressure conversion cube, which takes one modular frame per minute and 2 radio control. It makes 1 per minute. We have fused modular frame, which takes 1 heavy. Wait a minute. No, no, wait. Pressure conversion cube. That's different. Never mind. That was different. Select recipe. We're still talking fused modular frame, so never mind. That was an alternate. We haven't seen an alternate recipe for this yet. There wasn't room in the thing yet, so I've still got to wait another 7 minutes to know. But if it comes up needing nitrogen for anything, let's see. Let me check. We got nitric acid now, which takes water, got plenty, nitrogen, got plenty, and plates. So I could actually make that here if I needed to do it here. Don't know if I need to do it here, but I need, because I've got nitrogen. Go over here and take a look at my nitrogen. When I first got nitrogen, I'm thinking, hey, new product, new thing, we're gonna need it and everything. So I brought it. I got nitrogen. These aren't even being used. I'm bringing, I mean, the Mark II pipe, that's 600, there's 1,200 nitrogen per minute right here. It's not even being used. I do wish you could flip these so I could have the, uh, connection on the top, but I mean, it looks like it's hanging from the ceiling, right? Oh, that's what I do. Whoa! Alright, so. But if I end up having to make nitric acid, we can do it. Alright, but we do have, I can go ahead and add a little bit into the sheet though. Let's throw an assembler down here real quick. And we got pressure cube. Alright, that's a simple one. Let's just go over here. And we have this guy, which will be pressure conversion cube. And let's see. We got sheet 64. which has it been blanketed yet? Yep, it's good. So we'll call this rename pressure conversion cube. We'll come back over here, right click, link, pages, no, current no. Ah, place in document, there we go. I knew I'd get it eventually. Pressure conversion cube. Alright, so now I have click, pressure conversion, click, there we go. So, let's see, we'll be using an assembler. Let's just get, no, aluminum sheet. Yeah, there we go. So we'll just do a copy here. Come over here, and the output here will be paste. And now I can take this. We'll be outputting 1 per minute. Fused modular frame. Copy. Come all the way back over here to fused modular frame right here. Paste. And copy radio control unit. Paste. Make that a 2 though. Alright, there is the recipe for it. Current recipe for it. Don't know if we get an alternate, I will have to add an, oh wait, I forgot something. Pressure conversion cube. There we go. Now we got that. Now if we get an alternate recipe, I'll have to add another one in. But for now I need to check down here. Yep, that's what I thought. But this is an easy fix also. Like I said, it's a new item, so we have to update the spreadsheet. Oh, back over here. We're going, this guy is iron ore equals. Pressure conversion cube, iron ore. Boom. And then we go the little copy, paste, 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 paste. And now make it a little more. And a little more. I want to go 2 more, so there we go. And then you get copied and paste. Boom, it's all ready to go. Spreadsheet's ready to go for the conversion cube. Once we find out if that is the only recipe. If not, and we'll find that out now. That is the only recipe. So we'll take this guy. hard drive. So that means there is only one spare hard drive on the map. Do we have enough to make all those assemblers? We need 10. Need more reinforced plates. Yeah, there's always been a lot of spare hard drives on the map. I can remember like having 25 back in update 2. But now we've only got one spare hard drive, with the exception of the ones that we can't get, or we can't get all of them. The ones that require superposition oscillators and quantum computers. I have all the other ones. At least I'm pretty sure I got them all. And it looks like I'll have one spare. Whoa! Close call. There's 4 you can't get. Unless you have the stuff left over from Fixmas. Then there's only 2 you can't get. But there are 4 that require either superposition oscillators or quantum computers. There's 4 of those. I know that. Let's go check. It's been a while since we've done one of these. Let's go double check something. All right, you're on the line, and that's centered, and that's... Okay. But I'm only going to have one spare hard drive. Which means either I missed one somewhere, alright, assembler. I think that's gonna be it. Nope, I didn't go out far enough. Gotta go out one more spot. That's what the wiki says now? That there's one extra, or that there's 2 spare and 2 you can't get? Because if it says there's 2 it's been changed recently. I'm sure it said 2 a month or so ago. But you said that's what the wiki says now. Are you saying the wiki says now what you said or what I said? I know there's 4 you can't get. One spare and 4 that need stuff you can't get. Okay. Then that means I definitely do have them all. I think I went one too many there. We'll check this again. Grats, it's a slog. Yeah. Well, yeah, I did it during weekends, mainly because I did a hard drive hunt on one stream, but that's just too much, of pretty much nothing to stream going for a hard drive hunt, 'Cause, I mean, you could spend the entire stream hunting hard drives. So I did it. I did it over a. I each time the way I've done this is each time I've opened a tier and opened a new thing, I've done all the hard drives until it told me I didn't have anything more to research. And then I stopped, and then before I ran out of spare hard drives over a weekend, I would go get more, so the next time I opened one up, I would be able to do it again. But it's a lot easier if you know where they are and what they need when you get there. I call that cheating like smirking. Yeah, it does. I was leaving when I would go through. I would leave beacons if I came to one that I didn't have the stuff. But the thing is, you can pick up a lot of stuff that you can use later on. But certain things like rubber, uh, steel pipes or beams and stuff like that, those don't, turbo motors, they never get dropped. So I actually had to come back after I was producing things and pick those up. I had to, had to find a few of them, but then again, you know, it's been a while since I was looking for for some of them for a while anyway. So the new ones and stuff. But that was a nice thing to do over a weekend. Of course, now on the weekends I'm playing a different game, so. Okay, now we got a new turbo motor hard drive. Turbo motor. I can't put that recipe in yet because I don't have the nitrogen. I mean, that's packaged nitrogen gas. I don't have a slot for that. And I'm not making any of that, and I'd have to make that specifically for this. I've been doing Osiris New Dawn, the game I played Friday, and I'll do it again this Friday. I'm trying to decide. I mean, I've been doing a learning curve and figuring things out and stuff with it, and I've been trying to decide. I might do. I might start it over again, but on a multiplayer thing, just in case while I'm playing it, if anybody wants to join. And we should be done, but we will do the last one. Haven't seen that game. We'll have to tune in on Friday. All right, I will. I will be playing it on Friday. It is a grind. The game definitely has a grind to it, but like I said, there's a learning curve, so the grind is, wouldn't be as bad as multiplayer to people doing, going after different materials and stuff. But I don't know. All right, and now we take organization, this guy here, then delete. All right. Do the same thing here. And now we're free with that. Actually, no. We need to go this way. We have to go then and then turn up because I figured out I needed to start doing that. All right, so we are going to be making pressure conversion cubes. Copy. All right, now standbys. All right, so fused modular frames and radio control units. Of those, I am currently making how many fuse modular frames per minute? I'm making 1.5 fuse modular frames per minute. But I think I'm actually using some of those in space elevator. I'll have to check. Radio control units, I'm only got 0.75 of those spare per minute, so I'm gonna have to increase that. But let's run over here and see if I'm using, I don't remember if I'm, well, dirt. Fuse modular frames right there. But I may be done with those. I mean, I know I'm almost done with them, I think. Yeah, because this is using them for this. And this is not quite full yet. So how can I get this to work on that? Because everything I'm using over here is overflow, except for this. I'm not using this as an overflow. So I need to convert it to an overflow. Well, let's check. Maybe I can convert it to an overflow now. Let's give her a look-see. Alright, cause yeah, you're not, yeah, oh, there is no overflow right now because I grabbed a whole bunch of you. So if I want to convert it to an overflow, gotta see how I could do that without it end up running through everything doing it that way. I'm just gonna have to convert it to an overflow. Yeah. All right. Yep. That's what we're going to do. So smart splitter. Am I muted? I don't think so. I'm just not in a loud area right now, and I wasn't speaking. I was thinking, I'm sorry. Are you hearing me now? I can hear you now. Good. Ah, let me in. No, that's not right. Can you see the steam? I mean, I was really thinking, yeah, I would think. Actually, I went the wrong one. You stay there, and then you get the wall. That's the better one. And you're coming down this way. We'll just come to here. Actually, no. We'll just straight to here. Thinking in 2021, you have the right to remain silent. Wait a minute. Then what did I do wrong here? Oh, I see what I did wrong. That's what I did wrong. Okay. We're good now. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Now if I get rid of this. Yeah, this is gonna suck, but I gotta do it. Do you have a lot of trains bringing resource factory? Actually, no. I don't have any trains bringing any resources to my factory. I have some tractors bringing a few things, raw resources like ores. I've got some tractors doing it. Never had any reason to change it. But all of my aluminum and my rubber and my plastic is being brought to my factory via drones. I have gone dronage. I like them. How far away is this? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, that should do that. Wow, I would have thought of a massive rail yard somewhere. No, I got a big drone. I've got a battery factory with drone supplies They gave us drones. I figured I'd try drones. I mean, in my last save, I was moving everything by trains. This save, I started out with trains and then converted from my trains to drones. Now, Bandicoot, thank you very much for the follow. How are you today? Now, these guys, I'm going to put them back on here because they were already in this line. So I'm going to put them back in. And the easiest way to put them back in the system is right like this. I've still got some ores, raw ores and stuff. Some quartz. I think some caterium. No, yeah, it's quartz and caterium, and I think some iron, maybe, and copper. I'm not exactly sure. I'll have to go look. I mean, I'm bringing some stuff in by tractor. All right, so that's one. Let's just go look. Hi, still new to the game. Well, welcome. I tell you, if you're new to the game, don't get intimidated by anything you see in my build, okay? I am, you know, very far into the game, and I have a lot of hours in this game. But the game itself is very easy to progress. Uh, you don't have to, worry about all that. But I kind of got a lot going on. But let's go down and see what I'm actually bringing in by uh, tractor. All right, so that's caterium. I'm bringing in some caterium by tractor. There's quartz. So there's copper. I'm bringing in some copper by tractor. So quartz, copper, and caterium, I am still bringing those in by tractor. Everything else is coming in by belt or uh, drone. Wait a minute, what's this over here? I think this is sulfur. How many hours in the save? A little over 300, about 315, 16, somewhere around in this save. I'm also bringing in what? Yeah, sulfur. I'm bringing in sulfur by tractor also. And this is coal. I'm bringing in okay. Uh, Sorry about that, all that noise, but it's an amber alert. Okay, it's on the other side of the state, so. You have only 19 hours in the game? Well, biggest advice I can give you is build big. You may start off small, but you're going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. And in this game, you build it, tear it down and build it bigger, tear it down and build it bigger, tear it down and build it bigger. Rinse and repeat as necessary. So be prepared. So I build big. But yeah, I'm bringing in all my aluminum and rubber and plastic. All comes in via drone now. Pro tip, build the biggest first, then you won't have to tear it down. Well, I started my build down there on the ground, but had planned to move it up here. So as soon as I could, I started moving it up. I build what I call a warehouse build. Also, you're very new to the game. Alternate recipes. You need to go and get the hard drives. And just speaking of that, I need to check the MAM here. Yep, they're all done. So one spare. The MAM, never underestimate. Get these things done, because it will open up things. You know, I mean, iron copper production automate. Well, yeah, you need to automate everything. Okay, automate everything. Don't be manually crafting if you don't have to. I hate to sit here and manually craft. Now you can get through a lot of this stuff by manually crafting this stuff, but you're going to come back and need to have it automated. I have everything pretty much automated. The way I build mine is each one of these buildings you see is dedicated to production of one thing. This, I believe, is it's ingots, but I think it's iron ingots, and then this will be copper ingots. Let's just go down here and check. Yeah, this is iron ingots here. You got copper ingots in the next one, and so on and so on. I build, each building does its own, and it all goes to a centralized warehouse. So the output of my buildings goes down a couple of floors and goes over to the warehouse. And then anything I need, I pull out of the warehouse and send it to the buildings. That's my type of build. Some people do a linear build where if you need screws, they would make iron ingots, then they would make iron rods, then they would make screws. All right, until you get the alternate recipe where then you can do steel screws, where you make steel ingots and turn them directly into screws. That's what you need the alternate recipes for. Find the crash pods if you haven't found any already. Think you want a tower or linear build? Okay. But crash pods, if you haven't, have you been to any crash pods? Right there is a crash pod. You want to go to those things. Each one of them has a hard drive. That one so far? Okay, you want to put that hard drive in the MAM, because that's where you're going to get your alternate recipes. I can go put this hard drive back now. There's only one spare hard drive right now. Of course, I have 7 superposition oscillators and 2 quantum computers, so I could go get some more if I needed one. Power. My power, I have an abundance of power right now. I'm producing 24 thousand megawatts of power. But I've got a whole bunch of fuel generators, a whole bunch of coal generators, and 3 nuclear reactors going right now. So the thing is, with alternate recipes, how do you go about placing power? Okay. Right now you're probably using bio, right? Bioreactors. These bad boys, right? Biomass burners. You can automate. You can get automated power once you place down the space elevator. That will unlock and allow you to progress to coal generators, which then you can automate your power. But you need to put down the space elevator. Once that's down, you can get this little bad boy, which produces 75 megawatts. It takes coal, it takes water, and it's automated. And you don't have to worry about it anymore. You're making power then. No manually feeding your biomass burners anymore. I think that's tier 3 in the hub, I think. Let's go back here and check, because we're about done with done today anyway, so we can come back here and over here and look. Tier 3, yeah. Tier 3 coal power. Tier 3 gets opened up for you to unlock after you build the space elevator. So, and that gives you these. I can build coal generators, but not 100%. How do I go about? You can't build 100% coal, or you can't run your coal generator at 100%. I mean, I'm not understanding. I'm not quite understanding your question. Oh, you're not 100% sure how to switch. Well, you build your coal generators. Once you got the coal and the amount of water needed. I think it's 45 water per minute for each coal generator, and depending on what you're using, whether it's coal or compacted coal, uh, you'll use a different amount. I think it's 15 coal per minute on a regular coal generator and 7.14 compacted coal. But once you have enough coal going and enough water, uh, you just connect a power cable to it and it starts producing, and you just link it up. Just run the power cable into your main system. I mean, I started off running coal power, like everybody. Uh, I started it off actually down there, but you can see that area where the foundations were used to be coal generators there because we got coal and water. Once I got the compacted coal alternate recipe, I moved all of my coal generation all the way. You can't even see it, it's so far away, but you can see the power wire I ran back to my base. Come on, fly. It's all the way that way. And you just link your power in. Just connect your power connector and run the line all the way in. The easiest way to do it. Space elevator used to be there. But yeah, if you follow that line, that's my sulfur that's making the compacted coal. The other coal will be down that way, but straight on down into the water is where my power generation is from coal generators. Got, you know, I'm not making power plants, so I have to need from nuclear power. Synchron King, thank you very much for the follow. Oh yeah, okay, that's why it came off. Okay. We are pretty much at the end of the stream today. I didn't get that thing completed, but that'll be something I can start off tomorrow. But yeah. Thank you, that's really helpful. Not a problem. I was hoping I was getting my my information across. But yeah, you just connect things up with power wires, you're good. The thing is, your generator doesn't run until it has a power wire connected to it, and it will always run that amount of. Well, you're new, so it doesn't matter. You won't have to worry about. Oh, you know, just as long as you keep the fuel supply going and the water supply, you're good to go. We need to raid somebody, I think. Yeah, we're about that time. Who do we raid today? Who deserves a good raid? I did Daddy Kron Mondays, and he's the only one on my follow list right now that's playing Satisfactory. So that means we got to hunt somebody. I'm trying to avoid helping my friend too much because I don't want to impede the learning. And if they ask what they, I try not to volunteer the information, you know. But if somebody's asking questions, then I will definitely answer them. So let's see, who do we got? Who deserves a good raid today? So, looking at the list here, guess we're going all the way down to the bottom. Let's find somebody, because if you learn it, you retain it. Yeah, teach. You know, teach a man. You know, give a man a fish. He's no longer hungry or whatever. Teach him to fish. He's good for life. But my biggest one is teach a man how to build a fire, and he's warm for the night. Set a man on fire, and he's warm for the rest of his life. Okay, let's see here. What do we got here? Just one of those crazy things, right? You've got everybody. I learn more by watching. Hey, yeah, everybody has their own way of doing things. All right, I don't know this person, but we're gonna give it a try. They've only been going on for a couple of hours. We're gonna give a raid here. Don't know how they're doing. Don't know what they're doing. Don't know what's going on. We're gonna find out. I would like to thank Synchron King for the follow, Bandicoot for the follow, Rocking Silver for the follow, Clown Shack for the sub, Quincy Q for the follow, Spare Paul for the biddies, Brunhin for the follow, and Hate Boy for the follow. Much appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow to continue this right where we leave off We'll be finishing up these cubes and everything and working on some other stuff. So please feel free to come back and hang out with me again. Until then, everyone, thanks for stopping by. Stay safe. Have a great local time period. And let's go see what Romantic has going on. Or Romantic, however you say it. I'll get it wrong. Doesn't matter. We'll go check it out anyway. Stay safe, folks.